Good afternoon, I'm here. Oh god, smack the microphone. Happy Tuesday, hope everyone's alright. Right, we'll get the run loaded in. In fact, I'm going to let you come with me. Main gaming up. Hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Alright, Aquilo. We have power on Aquilo again. 3 active here means I can start to take these apart over here. Because we should have enough power to deal with it. Very quickly, if I sprint over and I connect these things in, I could put 2 more in there. And if I hurry it on, I should be able to exhaust it out really quickly as well. Like so. So that gives me 250 megawatts of power. I think that might be fine for our needs here. Okay. So to carry on the speeding through all of this, fluoroketone over here is being barreled up at the minute. And that is full. I am going to disconnect fluoroketone production, but leave the barrel. Because it's unplugged everywhere else. Okay, we don't need these now. It's a slight waste, but it's fine. Okay. I think... Oh, wait a minute. Let me get the right thing open. Billion, just finished work. Ready for bed. Glad you had a good day. Ready for bed? What time is it? Wait, do you work nights? Never. Don't worry. Don't tell me what time it is. You don't have to. But, welcome. Hope you've had a great day. Yes, sir. I work night. Ah, fair enough. There we are then. That'll do it. Well, I hope you had a wonderful day at work. You love leaving work for the sunrise. I'm sure that is actually really nice. I can imagine that's a very pleasing thing to see. If we change that to come in there, I can add... I can't add that. I can't output it. Okay. Ignore that. We won't output there. I don't think... I mean, 250 megawatts. Probably more than enough for our needs on this planet. I'm not going to worry about adding... I mean, I can add up here as well if I really want. I'm not going to worry too much. I do need to get... Wait, why? Why is this frozen? Why have these pipes cooled so hard? $30 degrees, and these are all 30 and below. Probably could do with another heating point. Let's just do it here. Oh, I haven't given it an outbound yet. Not properly. There. We'll be fine. Okay. Ships are back in. You're taking away fuel. Okay, we are missing science. Science now is the next thing. We have power. Hot and cold fluoroketone is being processed. We're heating up these pipes yet again, so that will unfreeze all of this once the temperature goes up a little bit. Barreling is taking place and is absolutely fine. Not going to worry about doing that. Tube website with many headbangs. Many headbangs. Yeah, let's go. Right. Jude. Oh, Jube Webster. The R is missing. The vibe is one of what the fuck am I doing on this planet? I am trying to rebuild, but apart from that, the vibe is good. I'm awake, I'm alive, all the positives that you could ever want in life are occurring. How about you? You are seeming very vibed up. Oh god, that's the quickest they've been in ages. Alright, we need to get science in place. Let me bring this over. I'm going to copy and paste. Screw it, all of it. I'm just going to bring it all in. This Factorio streamer. Doing our utmost to not lose our absolute minds with the logistics of this planet. How about yourself? Okay. We are, of course, going to run out of concrete. Because, you know, that's what we do. Where is the holmium hauler? Oh, it's just leaving. God damn it. And I didn't drop enough concrete now. Because of course not. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, I've got 3. Yeah, not enough. Let's dump. Why am I carrying that many bots? Get out of my pockets. I'm gonna need to put these in here. Too locked in? No, answered. This, Factorio. Very locked in, but yeah, Factorio. Just a Factorio streamer. Anything else stresses me the hell out. But I also love the puzzle resolving elements of this game. So this is it. This has been it for past few months now. FPS games. I did have a large... You surprised I don't play Stardew? I have played Stardew. I don't actually mind Stardew. I think it's quite enjoyable to play. Ballo Fort, OW2, Apex and Marvel. Nice. The only other, and it's a bit of a direct... it's, well, completely in contrast to this. The only other game that I've played with any kind of sort of effort has been Escape from Tarkov, of which I have well over 5,000 hours in. You used to love playing COD, but you stopped playing it because you're getting toxic for girls. That would always be a good reason to stop playing. Yeah, you found me from WoW. I did play WoW, unfortunately. I haven't got the time for WoW at the minute because I'm too invested in this. I might return to it one day and play it a bit more. I don't need to do that. Oh, we're finally clearing some space off. Right, I'm going to take another bit of land away from up here. This is going to kill the bots for about half an hour because they can't do it. Or maybe actually my bots can do it. No, look at them. They tried to come over and take... You gave it 10 years of your life. You don't have time for WoW anymore. Yeah, that's the thing. WoW can absolutely consume you if you're not careful. I started playing WoW 3 weeks after it was originally released, and I was still playing it on off in both its classic versions and retail versions up to 6 months ago. And I'm like, no, I have to stop. It has to come to an end. The madness must end. Right, let's go and reconnect science into the system. Gonna do that up here. Once we've reconcreted a little bit of this area. Thank you very much for the follow, Jube. Is it Jube? Jubie? Jubilee? Thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. It means the world to me that you would consider a follow. I will attempt to be entertaining. I'm sorry if I sound really tired today. Unfortunately, one of the other things I have is, and a few people know this, I don't post it too much on the information. I suffer from CFS. So occasionally when I play, I sound like I'm falling asleep, and it's because I am. So if I sound tired at any point during today, please know it is just that playing up, being a pain in my arse. Alright, I need a second output now from these. So I need to leapfrog through if I can reach in some way. I can't leapfrog through. Oh shit, I've disconnected. I do indeed. My Discord is in the about below. Currently, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. If you click on the button, it will take you to the Discord. There is a thing you have to click to join the Discord. It's just rules and stuff like that. However, at that point, for some reason, Discord is getting people stuck. And we can't go any further with it. I've got someone looking into it to try and help me sort out why that would be happening. But at the moment, yeah, that's where it is, I'm afraid. Okay, we can loot under there, which that means if I join there and go over, we should heat these pipes up. Oh god, that is snug, to say the least. Well, like I say, you are allowed to go and add it on if you want, and then post away to your heart's content in there. Unless it's anything of a naughty nature, in which case you just get banned. We may all be adults, but I don't want to see that. What did I get there? Energy shield. Right, I'm missing cryogenic. I need to make more cryogenic plants. What am I missing from you? Ah, we haven't conked the Crete. Balls. Holmium hauler. You have got it. Are we not requesting it? You're not requesting it. For fuck's sake. Oh, if I add that into cryogenic, who do you affect? Holmium plates, ones that... I think the only ship that would affect is the hauler, isn't it? Spots, no. Signed, no. Okay. Is it Nostromo? Cryogenic. Cryogenic science. No group assigned. Is it Q-Boy? No. Who the hell is doing that then? Who's taking cryogenic stuff? The 3 ships that can actually... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it you? Ship needs productivity. No. No worries. I don't know which ship is affected by cryogenic. 2,500 Holmium plate. I would have thought that would have been the Holmium hauler. But it's not. You don't have spare space in you either. Wait, you have the... I just need Aquilo to request it. It doesn't need to be in a section. Holmium hauler's got how many? 500? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright. Full gore at now. You can go. You've got enough. You've got enough stuff on you. Right, Aquilo. We need to make more cryogenic plants. I have a feeling that it's fine because I'm going to get rid of these science down here anyway. Okay, we'll take away the concrete there as well. I'm going to change the direction of the output. So it's downwards. We need to reconnect the power to these things. Doink, like so. Okay, now we can make hot and cold fluoroketone, which is fine. Right, I was thinking about this. I'm recycling all the ice off these two things. I think what I want to do is actually create an outbound up here. Yeah. But we'll do it there. The closer we can do it to that, the better. And we're going to create it going this way. Yes. And then I can get rid of that ice. Because we need the ice over here for science. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leapfrog all of this to there. So the input has to change location slightly. That's not needed anymore, so that's not needed anymore. Which means that can now come from here. You can have a belt coming in that way and one coming in that way. Oh, shit. Rotate that. Right. So the other thing I need in here is the lithium plate that we're producing down here. I can, if I output... Spider, thank you for the at work lurk. That was a very accidental rhyme. I did not mean for that to happen. There, and then we go there to there. And we create it into one. Copying horizontal that to there. I can't. Surely not. Oh! Absolutely stunning. I can't unfreeze that. Oh no. I can deal with it if I go forward a step, maybe. No, I can't deal with it that way. I need to connect them at the top up here in that case. So let's go out and around. That's fine. I'm gonna go to here as far forward as I can. I'm going to connect them together and then we're going to start bouncing underground with them because actually if I went up from oh shit, wrong one, sorry. If I didn't go that way but I in fact went the other way, that could work. Oh, so close. I need an extra gap here. It's fine. We can take that. Then we'll connect that. Let's unfreeze all of those. And let's unfreeze that. That should bring plates to here. That needs to go that way to double them up. Perfect. Holmium plate. Not holmium plates. Lithium plate is now coming out. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's ugly. Connect it there. Maybe I can disconnect those. Yes, I can. Which means I can leapfrog now. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Up we go. All the way up. Vile, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Perfect. Look at that. Stomp. Stomp. I meant to tell you as well. Coffee time. Perfect. Love that. I have been playing around with text-to-speech this morning. I'm trying to get TTS activated. And I... Oh, fuck off. Really? Ugh. Alright, fine. There. I'm going to try and get TTS working, but I will... Big Nerd, how you doing this morning? This afternoon? Welcome. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely... What the fuck? What day is it? Is it Tuesday? Tuesday. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. But yeah, I think what I'll do with it is if I can get it working, I will, I'll unlimit it for the beginning. So it doesn't need, you don't need to like send bits or anything. You can just do, I'll just do it as a exclamation TTS. So it's just a speech straight off the bat. Right. I think we've got science going again. If I've connected everything right. Yes, I have. Science is incoming again. It's early for you. Glad to see Street. Oh, cool. I'm... Okay, if it's early for you... Six hours behind would take you onto the East Coast. Would I be correct? If it's early, then... Is it 8 hours to the West Coast? Wait a minute, what's West Coast? Is that PST? Yeah, PST. Because there's EST and PST, isn't there? Yeah. So I'm going to guess 5 hours northeast. Ah, loads of times suddenly shooting out from everywhere. What the hell? Ah. Okay, we have science yet again. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we can hop around that, reconnect. We'll put that there because we're going to connect science this way. Boom. And science is no longer going to go underneath like that. Science, and I'm going to bring all the other science back from the other way because this is going to go a long way that way. Oh, I can take some more of this away now. Ah, finally. Get the concrete. I have a chat on my screen that it links YouTube and Twitch chat together. If I capture that screen and I take away the planets here, because on this side here where I'm looking, that could be where I capture the chat. If I capture the chat, would you prefer to see both chats there? Or the other option is I can capture the chat to fill up to where it says fusion power, and I can minimize Factorio a little bit and I can squash it over. Would you prefer to see both chats? So because it's visible on screen, you'd be able to then interact both ways, or full screen Factorio? Because I'm not sure which I think would look better. Okay, if that's connected in via undergrounds, no, not under the mini-map. Oh, you know it's a thing, but you're not sure. Ah, right, okay. Maybe I won't then in that case. I'll have a look at what the policy is before I do anything. In that case, because I don't want to risk getting in trouble this early on. I've nearly got my base like fully combined into just one area. By the way, yeah, I got to fusion power yesterday. I had a bit of I realized as well, there's a fusion input output. I thought the fusion outputs were only outputs. I can technically, and same with the coal-fluoroketone, so I can technically have 4 of these, can't I? Yeah, I don't want a banhammer on me either. I'd hate that. Coming into what is my second consistent week of streaming. So, if I don't get rid of the ice as well, I block the system back here up. So, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I want to read this belt and this belt. Read all belt contents. There. And there. This is going to stop an excess of ice flowing onto the system, because I want that belt to the left to always flow. In which case, actually, I don't care about how much ice is on the next part of the belt. I care about how much is on this part of the belt. If it's greater than 350... we are going to dump ice into... should have done it this way around. These recyclers. I don't want to go struggling. And your filter is only going to ever be ice. So that is going to keep this belt moving, but we're going to do a little bit more. We're going to do 2. Because I also need to get the ice flowing in a better way. Come on, come on, come on. Put it down. Put it down. There we go. Right. That speeds up. That speeds up. Perfect. We have full ice. These have way more than they need. And so now we just incinerate the ice away forever. And that will keep all of these systems back here moving along smoothly, shall we say. Oh, we are storing up quite a bit of ammonia now. However, we are also using quite a bit of ammonia. No, we're not, because we've run out of ability to get rid of that stuff. I do want to barrel some up, actually. So maybe yeah, maybe we just barrel here to the left. To the left, to the right. Perfect. That deserves a sippy cup. Okay, so science production is still a bit slow. That is because we're missing... Have I got the wrong speed modules in that? I've got the wrong speed modules in it. Oh my god. 131% increased crafting speed. Right. Let's add another bit of let's add another bit of science on. I need to add enough space to get the output flowing as well. And then this is the best music. I do actually prefer this music to any of the other ones that I've heard. I'm going to pick up the science that's stuck here forever. Very quickly. You know what I could do? I don't even technically need the splitters. I can just do that. Okay. Science can go all the way along. That leaves us a couple of little gaps in here to fill up with the things that we might want. I'm going to take away all of this land very quickly. I use some of my bots to do it. If you think this looks confusing, Billion, you ready? Let me turn off the electric network. This is the first planet, which is also set up with full train scheduling. Oh wait, I'm not out of... No. Oh, Copper's actually struggling. Why is Copper struggling? I'm glad we came back here now. Have I got a copper mine on the way out? Uh-oh. No, you still got a good portion of iron in you. Copper in you. So have you. 2 copper mines. Are we just using that much up? Yeah, I am. I'm literally working my way through that many products that a full train is not sufficient to keep the system running. Oh, hello. What have you guys been doing all of this time? How have you got stuck? Why have you got stuck there? No, there's a signal there. There's a signal in the wrong place. That one signal over there allowed a train to come in. Oh dear God. I need you to move your ass forwards. Which you won't be able to do. I'm gonna have to drive manually, aren't I? Right, set you to automatic. What are the resources for building ships? Yes. So you have iron, copper, coal, stone, uranium over here. These are your starting things. You literally start next to this crash ship. You handcraft a load of things until you can start to automate everything. Automation is with things done like these assemblers. And then you research your way up with science. Laboratories with different sciences in them. Until you get to bots, which are these little buggers flying around. After you've done that, you can start doing the complicated things like making spaceships. And then you can go to other planets where you rinse and repeat and do everything again. And then certain products only get made on certain planets, so you need ships that can get there and they can go back and forth. All of these are different, ships going back and forth, working logistics for me to take products where it needs to go. Some of the planets have spoilage on them, so for instance on Gleber, on this planet, you see everything's got a little white line under it. See these here? So they spoil over time. You have to manage the spoilage to ensure anything that's getting wasted is dealt with. And that means everything has a finite period of time to exist. The eventual goal is to get there, the shattered planet. On Aquilo, this is the last of the inner planets that I'm trying to deal with. Oh yeah, and there are enemies. And these enemies are starting to get a lot angrier. So, yeah, see, I'm starting to get attacked more and more because I'm sending artillery trains out. Here we go. Here's the artillery train. I don't actually know where that artillery train is going to. You going back to the depot? No, it's going up to Dark Horse's bombardment. If I can click on it. Fucking so hard. No. Come here. Son of a bitch. Come here. Alright, we'll just follow it like this. It's going to come into the area. It's got a certain amount of cannon shells on it. It's autonomous, so it's just going to aim for these enemies and destroy anything within range. Goes anti-clockwise as well. Sorry, clockwise. But when it destroys nests, it pisses off the locals, who then throw themselves against my laser walls. Boop. Oh yeah. Oh god. That's quite a... I mean, one thing I want to do, nerd, as well is in the future, I think one of the final things we'll do is I will in time just research shooting speed for a while, just over and over again, and see how ridiculously fast, till it sounds like a machine gun. Yeah, like a Gatling gun. Okay, I mean, at worst... Okay, we've got lots of piping here, and I need to free some space up to get a few things out. Okay, so I can get... I don't need that in place anymore. And I don't need that in place anymore. I need to move all three of these things up one space. Ugh. Right, rocket fuel. We've stopped requesting rocket fuel. Okay, we need to bring rocket fuel through. First of all. And it can actually... It might be able to leapfrog underneath there. And I say might, because I don't actually know. Oh, it would be able to if that chest wasn't there. Okay, we're not gonna stockpile rocket fuel anymore. We are gonna do that with it, however. And now rocket fuel is just gonna make its way to the rocket. Shockingly. On a forever belt. And I'm gonna plonk them in there, like that. Those guys up north are very unhappy with me on that. How are we doing over here? They are getting there. We don't need solar power anymore. I am going to put the backup of the accumulators down again anyway. I'm just going to do it over here in this little gap. Because I've got nothing else coming through here now. So as I don't need this area for anything else. Accumulators can go in there. Oh shit. Reconnect. Okay, and the great taking the base apart can continue. I'd ask bots to do it, but they're so busy doing that. I don't want to have to worry about it. So let's just get all of this hand picked up. Did I just pluck a bot out the air? I did. Get out my pockets. So many logistics bots just taking up valuable pocket space. Awesome. So my base... Uh-oh. Why? What? Oh, when did it remove the freaking thing? Oh, and I don't even know where it's put it. Oh, great. We've got to find the landing pad now. There it is. Why did you just remove the landing pad? Fuck. What? Why? Oh, to move all of this and not have a stupid amount of... heating pipes everywhere. Alright, we'll make sure these don't freeze. We can get rid of all of this on this side of it. Lovely. Perfect. Okay. Leaves us a load of space to play around with, but does not get in the way of what we're doing. I think I've got productivity Mark 2s. I've got normal productivity Mark 2s. All right, let's put normal productivity Mark 2s in you. I will take any over none. Once I have a free bot, come and put those in. Yeah, same here. All right. Not enough logistics storage. Okay. Oh, we've upgraded logistics storage, at least. Oh. But we've still broken you slightly. Oh, we don't need you, actually. Right. In here, somewhere, blue chips exist. So, we need to go back to making supercomputers as well, which I think I'm going to do here. The input needed for supercomputers, though, is really high. So, I'm going to try and make a 4-stack thing here. So your output is hot fluoroketone. We have 3 solid inputs that need to go in. Okay, we'll just put that next to it. Heating pipes, we'll drop all of this off into here. Speed modules in there. Alright. Take everything away from me except those. Put you back out onto the system apart from 20. Nope, I want them. Oh. I just need to move all of this stuff out of the way to just allow a little bit more space to get stuff out of the main base with. I have a need to get rid of, to remove, sorry, not get rid of. I need blue chips on both sides of the belt. I could do with blue chip production being greatly upgraded. I don't think alright, we're doing okay up there. Science 57 a minute, so I'm not even producing 1 a second at the minute. Okay. I'm fairly sure we've got scope to add. Another science section there. All right, let's bring, oh no, let's do it from here. Straight up. Hang on. You're not linked. Because you're not turned. Oh my god. That one? Just that one. 58 science per minute. I can't believe that was the case. Okay, we've got cold fluoroketone going in now in a higher quantity, so everything is active at once. Not everything is active at once because the belt's the wrong way around here. Which means it's the wrong way around there, which means it's the wrong way around there. Now everything is active all at once. $85 science per minute. Okay, we're up past 1 per second. That is good news. I'm going to not stress out about adding more to that. We need to make supercomputers a bit more efficiently than we have been. So I want to be able to beacon this. That's a little bit more space than I'm comfortable taking up. So let's move it in a little bit. We'll have piped input here and here coming out of there. That's a very easy input to sort out. Okay, that's that one sorted out instantly. Right. Where do I output it to? If I output it here, I can use long handers, which mean I can still get heating pipes around these things. Okay, so that's fine. I have a hot... Do I need hot fluoroketone? I need a hot fluoroketone out. Okay. No, I was kind of happy with it like that, but maybe I want to change that to there and then that to there. Yeah, that's better, because then this... Okay. Let's just put a few things back in the main base. Oh my god. Yeah, that fills it up. That fills it up a lot. We want supercomputers in there. I'm gonna... Hang on. I've got a load of stored up... Right, so I can't pick rocket fuel from there. Let's... Oh, you're out. You've mined everything. No mineable resource left from that one. 311 left in that. 150. 228, 345, 65. That one will be the next one to go. If it can be moved into the main logistics, it will be moved into the main logistics. The difficulty with this is going to be the input belts. Let me take the arms away from everything. That might work. Can't leapfrog. I want to underground upwards. And then into there. And then I want to change this. To do that. Okay. All right. The only problem I have with doing it this way is I can't underground the whole way past. I would need to put a section in there, and I can't now get these heating pipes in the center to join. Ugh. All right. Okay. Maybe I am going at the full extent of the stretch of these arms. All right. Is this the spot maybe to build in? Let's neaten up the underground for rocket fuel. Okay. So I can't build it like that because it's not, there's not enough. Shall I just do this in a line? No, I was right with that. It is this one. It's not, it's... Oh, it's... Ah, it's these. Okay. That's why it's a little bit more inconvenient. So if I input and output on a different side from where all the arms are, 1, 2, and 3. Can I underground past? I can. So my input has to be or does it have to be like this maybe? So that means the input, if I no, I can't do 3 inputs together and have them side by side without having them side by side, because I need an output next to it. But if I do that and output down, I have space to bring a heat pipe up. Plus if I do this, I can... Okay, maybe we're onto something here. So I can keep leapfrogging that way. Oh no, not like that. Let's do that. Okay. Maybe this works. So where do I output to? I can output here into the middle. Oh no, I have a problem doing that. I still need to bring a pipe down. So how about over? Like that. I suppose we could go the other way out. No, I need to be able to bring heating pipe in. And a heating pipe over. That, oh, yeah. So if I... Oh, I haven't got an input for this one. Doesn't work. Okay, hang on a moment. Maybe that is the solution. Maybe we just need to be... Is that a way to... Let me connect that there. No, it's not, because if I don't do that, these systems don't defrost either. I do have just an easy outbound here, I suppose. Just belt it off. Could speed module them. Okay, maybe we've got a working product. So I've got many things on a belt that I need to take out of the belt. So this sort of thing is okay to take apart. Let's just fix rockets for the moment, because they're going to break if we're not careful. So we need an outbound here that is blue chip. Sorry. I went very quiet there, but thinking brain was thinking hard. And you're low density. We don't need that there. Okay, that works. That's fine. Oh, I've got so much fluoroketone over here. I'm very loath to do anything with it apart from leave it for the moment. I need to set the bots off again. Because we have to clear this edge of the platform off. Time to kill the bot's ability to do anything again for the next 10 minutes. While the bots deal with that, we will have a look at the continued attempt at building something that might work. Holmium plate en masse should be in there. There is a lot of storage. We're fine for storage. In you go. All the tungsten can go in. All the lithium can go in. Tungsten and lithium en masse. And carbon. Get in here. Ice platforms. We've got lithium and holmium just scattered about willy-nilly. Nearly full? Nearly full. Should not with that many. Areas be able to fill up this. Alright, okay, we're gonna need... Let's just spot... Oh, wait a minute. Are you the right thing? Oh, they are the right thing, thank God. I was worried for a moment there. Taking the wrong thing through. Okay, holmium plate is going up and just only up here. Ice production is slowing a little bit. I might want to... Aha! I've got more ice coming down here. I want to change where that ice goes. No, I don't. I need to keep some of that ice going where it's going. Because it's coming into water and it's getting used up. Or is it getting used up? Not greatly, I wouldn't say. Okay, let's change that because we're not taking enough ice out of this. We've not got enough. Okay. Hot fluoroketone production. Doesn't go too quick. Alright, the bots are having a nightmare. Let's put all these things in here. Let's try and find a... Find me a loading arm. Did I put them all back in here? Yes, I did. Oh, that's better. Churn that ice out. That speeding along nicely now. Much better. Okay, didn't realize that was actually a bottleneck that I was facing, but here we are. Right. So the byproduct of this is hot fluoroketone. Hot fluoroketone is surprisingly easy just to connect in. At this point, it is anyway. Okay, so only one has an output if I do it like that. If I kind of wish I'd not built that right in the middle. It's very annoying. Perfect. Okay. So I only need... I don't even need that connected down there. Do that with it. Alright. Foundation in concrete. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we've filled up a base. That's a first for me. I don't think I've ever done that before. I do have a little bit of space back here to play with. Why are you not on? Oh. Because I've got... more plasma than I really need coming out of that side, and I'm barely using this side. Okay. That makes horrifying sense to me. Let's take you away. What's going on over here? My God. Yeah, the good news is you attempt to carry on attacking the area anyway, so you don't ever make a massive dent out of it. Okay, so you're now using 2.4 and you're using 1.3, so fuel wise we're getting a fluctuation and a half here, but it's nothing I'm overly concerned by. Okay. They're nearly done taking all that away. Supercomputers. Superconductors, sorry. Okay, take them away. Taking that away won't disconnect the whole system. That'll only disconnect a small part of the system, and we're okay with that, I suppose. Yeah. Small... Oh, no, wait. That might... No, it won't. Hey, right. That... What's that powering? This and this one aren't. Nothing. Okay, we didn't need it. An unrequired power pole. We don't need those. We did need that. Why am I only... It's like, why am I only getting half on, So the same problem exists here as well. Maybe we take that away. That is now disconnected on the inside. I can't do that. I can do that. Come on, put it down. That's fine. That remains heated. Okay, that backed up holmium, lithium plate. So I have enough lithium plate, and now we've got enough ice. Oh, that's perfect. So that ice, that there backed up the ice. Excellent. The issue we will have is eventually rocket fuel, as you can see, is going to start backing up. When rocket fuel backs up too far, I have an issue. Alright, we have to get this sorted. So, superconductors and tungsten. Sorry, just put that back together again. Again. There we go. I'm not sure whether I want to build that up there or down here. The problem I have is I'm going to have a long ass pipe going through my base. I mean, it's not a problem. Something I would rather avoid, but not a problem. We don't need these undergrounds anymore. Oh yeah, I've got blue chip getting taken out this way, haven't I? Let's just get rid of this section of things very quickly. So I don't need these in place any longer. Okay, I have a big expanse of open land again. Kind of forgot how much went into the production of that. Bring it down here with all of those as well included. What's your power armor's power source? Oh god, not good. Hang on. How do you look into it? Shift right click. There you go. I've got nuclear backpack on basically. I have my own thermal reactor because I haven't done. I've researched it, but I haven't put it on. I researched the reactor. Yeah, the portable fusion reactor, but I haven't yet made it. So I'm nuclear. You stand near what you want to deconstruct, your bots won't recharge too much. Yeah. Thankfully. I actually probably want that to be a little... Okay, let's take that power away. Let's take these away. Right. 4 things. Let's just link all of this together. Defrost everything. So, can I... If I do it to there, maybe. Alright, I have a belt that I can defrost. I have a way to output, and that's in the middle. Quality bots have bigger batteries and can possibly dock back into port without charging if the distance traveled isn't too much since it left the port. Yeah, I will have to investigate quality bots in the future. I have not yet looked into quality bots. How long are you planning to stream today? I'm going to be going till 8 p.m. GMT. So I'm here for, what time are we now? At half past 2 in the UK, or 25 past 2 in the UK now. So you've got me for the best part of about another 5.5 hours. You can deconstruct them as they recharge from... Yes, yeah, I've seen the trick where you just pick them up. That is a belt going nowhere at the moment, which is absolutely perfect for me because I can use this for this with just that addition. So that's 2 more of the products out that I need. If I drop that like that. Oh, is that absolutely perfect? Oh my god. You'll be here lurking from the kitchen. I mean, I've said that before. Usually to my wife. Don't mind me, darling. I'm just going to be lurking from the kitchen. Right, connect that in. Let's bring these things in like so. First, section done. If I do that from there, that's better. If I pull that back and do that from there, even better. Alright, we have 2 of the inputs done. I need to input speak of the devil, and she will return home. Hi. Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was. Well, that's not doing anything for anyone, so I don't need that there anymore. This is not doing anything for anyone either. Possibly more space to play with in the open out here. Okay. Anywhere I can make a slight concession with these underground pipes, I'm going to make it. To try and give me a bit more space to play with. Right, the next thing we need is carbon fiber and blue chip has to come out from in here. I have or had blue chip splitting off already. That fits to there. Oh, blue chip split out here. This was the science line. That doesn't exist anymore. So that's fine. This is the rocket fuel line, and that does exist. This is the blue chip line, does exist. Blue chips split out here. Okay, again, another section that doesn't really need to exist. That doesn't need to exist. Okay, I'm starting to prefer how everything looks. Have I used all of the superconduct? All of the tungsten up instantly? What? How? Okay, how much do we need in this system? Not tons and tons, but enough. Right. How much do you need in? 10 fluoroketone in. You produce 5 fluoroketone out. 10 fluoroketone creates 10 fluoroketone. So I need to produce... I need another one of these plants down here. Instead of bringing it across the ice, I don't need to bring it across my base at all. I just need a little bit of fluoroketone production. Okay. Well, that we can do. Let's create... That's the wrong thing. Right, first things first, we need to make ammonia. Of course, I would have got rid of the the underwater pump. Offshore pump. Right, so first things first. You make... And we don't need your ice. So you recycle. Next to that, I want one making... That's the problem. Oh no, there's not a problem. Solid fuel is a bit of an issue. Because it's here. And it's belting away up here. Right. Alright, you're making ammonia. You're making solid fuel. That's fine. We've got... I'm better making the solid fuel over here, aren't I? You make solid fuel because... Why not? Look at how close you are. You're so unbelievably convenient to me. That inputs perfectly from there. Okay. Oh, I need to unfreeze you. Shouldn't have put it that side. I should have put it the top side. And then... That'll do. Perfect. Input into you. Solid fuel. Wonderful amount of production of solid fuel. Let's double the line up straight away. Okay, so I have solid fuel. Which actually I want to send that way. Yes. I don't need those in there. I'm sending it the wrong way. I'm thinking I'm putting it into there and I'm not. Okay, then you're going to make hot fluoroketone. Hot and hot. It's an input is. Oh god, I need that down here. Why? I've not got one more down here, have I? If I've got another one, I'm going to pump it straight up to it. Come on. Come on, ridiculous infrastructure, because I can't be asked to put something through my base. Is that oil? Not what I wanted. Alright, well, I found the oil area of this entire planet. Fluorine vent. Is fluorine what we want over here? Fluorine. Okay. You okay? You just got hiccups. Okay. Let's... I'm going to do something so I don't have to... run a... Oh, this is going to be terrible for them. Okay, I know where I'm going. All this so I don't have to run something through my base. Okay, let's go and see how much more of this I've got hanging around. Perfect, that's loads. This is excellent. That's just a shit ton of ice. Where did you go? Oh. Please don't tell me you just picked it up and took it from me. It did. Give me these. Mine. All mine. And away we go. That seems about right. I might be a little overboard. As if this is actually the better alternate to me having to... Oh god. Did I just run out of... Ran out of concrete. Come on then. Charge up, little one. There we go. Comrade Sol, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Let me take all of that out, and then I'm gonna take, oh, just a scooch of you and put you in there, and then all out, all in, all out, all in, out, out, in. That should keep that production going for a little while. I am going to carry on. Concreting my new section. I'd be so happy if this was all actually on the grid, but I don't think it is. Either way, second fluorine island. Nope, don't put them down. I got a bit too over enthusiastic with where I was putting things. Okay, while you're here, you destroy bots. I shall help you as best I can. Okay, we'll let them charge. It's going to be glorious. It's going to look lovely. It's going to save me running all of this to save myself having to run a few pipes through my own base. I think it's perfectly reasonable. I don't see a problem with it at all. And then we concrete. At least the perimeter. Possibly more. Just expanding capacity, nothing wrong with that. This is true. I see no negatives to it. The fact that I'm doing this, because I'll be damned if I'm going to spaghetti the pipes any further than I already am. is great. We took away the platform? Alright. Thought we'd got everything, but here we are. Oh, I have no charge. Alright, okay. Just casually painting the concrete down. You know, because we can. Yep, thought that would happen. I'll be back. I'm going to bring the pump jacks down as well. I am sluggish, to say the least. Have I got the pipes for this? Yeah. Surely the temperature has got to be dipping down this far. We will set up... I will set up a belt to take off some of this solid fuel. Yeah, I'll come and deal with you in a moment. Hang on. Because I want to bring some solid fuel down. Not all of it. Because we're going to need to put... Right, we need concrete, we need pipes, we need heating towers. And we need some storage chests. Do we need storage chests? We don't need storage chests. We create an infinite amount, so I'm fine with that. I want to find where my pump jacks are. 11 of them are there now. That's one of the things I want. Have I got... There's no way I'm going to be able to find them, so that'll do. If I take some of the things down that are building along the way, not all of the things, Jesus Christ, then I can also... Oh, I should have got heating towers while I was here. Because I'm not carrying... Why am I carrying... There we go. One sec. I need to go and do something very quick. I'm just going to leave you here for one moment. I will be back. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. I apologize. Here I am. Right, have they brought me heating towers? No, because I've not asked them to. Heating towers. Right, while we wait for them, just going to double check Gleber, because this is my nemesis. That's working fine. I don't even think we're overproducing. Perfect. I am going to eventually bring all my decent power options here. We don't need that. It brought me 15 power. Okay, 15 heating. So we get to here and things start to get a bit cold. Ooh, are we out of concrete? No, we're not, but that's coming from miles away, and I should have thought about that and brought it with me. We don't need those. And we don't need that, and we don't need all of this concreted. So if you can just salvage the concrete for me, please. I mean, I would have kind of preferred to have picked it up myself, but if that's where it's going to go, that's where it's going to go. We're going to bring a underground belt in line with this. So I only ever have to... Ooh, pain. For the time being, that's okay. So the temperature is slowly going down, all of these areas, but it's not going to keep going that quick. That ending there is perfect. Oh, shit. Hang on. 1 minute. Wrong thing open. There we go. Close this down. So many wrong screens open on both sides. Alright, that's nearly concreted out. Oh, while I'm down here, you can make concrete square bigger if... Yes, yeah, I'm just painting it in for the time being. Can I... Oh, yeah, I can't build on that yet. Have I missed... Big lithium? No, I've not missed any of the... You got where... If I just did that. And I think you can do it with plus and minus as well. I'm not sure actually on the plus and minus, but I know if I just highlight a big area, can do. But just while I'm painting like that with it, I'm just going to do it. I'm quite happy doing like small Bots have concentrated on the belt, which is fine. Now I'm going to bring down... I'm just going to bring down everything I'm producing for the moment. So we're going to just send loads of solid fuel down the line. And just start that heating tower going. I'm going to run this heating tower at 550. Maybe I'm not going to send everything down. Where have I not connected it? Or what have I done wrong? There, I've not connected it. Okay. Come on, bots. I realize you're trying to keep up with me to recharge. I'm not going to let you. When temperature is less than 550, you're going to feed. 5,500. Well, we're not going to need it that high. Okay, we'll let these bots just recharge on us. How long have you actually got in this game then, Kyleman? Go back and collect some more concrete so we can finish conking the Crete on that island. Oh, I'm not sure I have that much spare anymore. That's going to be inconvenient. They need to be in here. They don't need to be out of it. Just take everything that's relevant to the production of things that I need. In you all go. So much ice. Is that it for concrete? Am I out of concrete on this planet at the minute? 2.0, you've played 50-ish. Total, I've got 1,000. Space Age got back into it. Yeah, cool. I've really enjoyed Space Age. I've finished original Factorio, but Space Age is really, I've really enjoyed playing this. Like, this has been a lot of fun. Having all the additional things to do has been really enjoyable. But I'm a little sad that they've announced that this is kind of where we're going to be with it forever now. Because after the next update, isn't that's it's just into kind of admin mode, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to use this one here to bring lithium plate where I want it to be. Let's Space Age is another logistical challenge, and having to change the solutions already perfected. Yeah, I saw that and was kind of sad they were ending expanding content. I feel like there could be so many additional planets added to the game. I fully agree. I think there could be lots more they do with this, but in the same breath, I think the modding community probably has enough that it can and will bring all of those mods in. So I think we're gonna still see a lot of mods coming into place. I'm curious to see what they're going to do next. I think there's got to be... They're going to start working on something. We're going to have a new game of some variety that's going to come next. You destroyed my pipe! How dare you, sir? Oh yeah, we are. We're out of concrete. What? I'm sorry. Why on earth did we not have enough? There we go. Right, that'll heat them up. Oh, 100%. It has to be something cool. Yeah, I agree. And I'm hoping it's something cool as well. There we go. Heating pipe started. That will carry that on down here. All right then, chaps. Let's carry on. Oh, I'll let them charge. I'm going to have to request a lot more concrete on this planet in that case to finish this little project off. So let's... I mean, heating-wise, these pipes will be fine now. Productivity-wise, we've not given you anything yet, so let's up your productivity, shall we? Have I got those on here? Alright, I need to... Because you only ever request 25. Holmium Hauler, why are you stopped? Navis, all requests are satisfied. I think I trapped my ships. That one shouldn't go anyway, and that shouldn't go anywhere anyway. Nostromo is finishing up what it's doing. Battlestar, you don't go anywhere anyway. You're outside Gleba. Waiting for science. I really don't want to bring... I don't want to do it again. Okay. The last time I did this, because these are so ridiculously efficient, the last time I did this, we ended up stockpiling over 2,000 of the pentapod eggs. However, because it is so efficient at what it does, it does give us a very distinct advantage on science production on Gleba. The downside to it is the sheer amount of fucking pentapods that come flying at you. Because I can get thousands at once if I'm not careful. Right. Let's seed it. And we'll get it going. Okay, that's done. One pentapod egg is all that needs. I am dreading. I surely have got enough protection there. I hope. Might change these to match these. Got 10 nuclear ammo. Alright, keep an ear out. That might go to hell. Right. Oh, you have your ammo in there. You can... Yeah, I changed that from the other day when we broke that system. I'm sorry, how much fucking ammo's on this belt? Why is there that much ammo? Shoot me that much ammo. Yep, uranium ammo in there will hopefully be fine. See how fast as well that one egg activates everything. Like, it's ridiculous how quick the one egg system actually runs. Like, we now have everything running in that short period of time. And that's not even beaconed. Holmium hauler, you're on your way. You're bringing concrete, and you've got heavy concrete. Am I still requesting... I'm not requesting anything because when it got picked up, it deleted everything out. $500 of that. 500 of that. Ah, itchy eye. I mean, I've got a stupid amount of holmium here. I'm going to request 500 holmium. I don't need another group for the moment. I'm just requesting it all out of here. 500 holmium. We want heat pipes. Wait, the Nostromo's in orbit. Okay, what have you got on you? You've got rocket ingredients Fulgora. Right, hang on, Aquilo. Add rocket ingredients Fulgora. Boom. Slightly more rocket fuel. We don't need that. We just need the other two things. Nostromo doesn't have concrete on it. No. Science on it, yes. Holmium is on its way. It will drop things off. Let's change that to 500. So we're not overdoing it. We have 1,000 superconductors. So I need to make sure I request, please, for the love of God. The 1,000 of those. Nostromo, are you the one that carries... No. QB is the one that carries these things. 500, 2,500. 500. 2,000. I know I needed them for something. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. I do have that, so I could add this in. $300 megawatts. Perfect. Oh, we have the concrete we wanted. So let's take the concrete. Right. Maybe we go finish off the island. What temperature are you at to? 310. No. Right. Give me a sec. Let me hopefully finish off this. God damn. If I... No, I'm not going to bring it... I'm not going to worry about it being outside of the grid network. But I don't want it on the inside either. because I want to be able to bring the pipe work from this island out back to my main base, and then that's going to help me build the other things that we need up there. Oh, you nearly got there. Nearly. Oh, look at the poor buggers. I really shouldn't rely on any of you guys to do what you're doing. Nostromo's out of power? What are we doing? It's got to be lasers, surely. Yeah, it's lasers. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's on its way back to Navis anyway. So get to Navis, it'll have a hot second. Yeah, it's going to pick up some more heating pipes. Where's the concrete coming from? I didn't think I had any. Alright, my bots are charged back up. Oh yeah, I have the cooling stuff. Alright, let's set up the storage for this as well. I realize okay, we'll do it like that. Yeah, once I get the heating pipe out here as well. I'll be able to start planning it a little better on the island. What the hell did I... There we go. All right. Really? Terrible. There to there, and then we'll plug you in like that. You're gonna go... I can't build on... Cannot build on smooth ice. You can straight in. You can straight in, and then you three will connect these three together. There's no real point to undergrounding that corner. Oh, I'm missing... Yeah, I can't do anything with that one yet. Okay. We need to connect that. Oh, I need to cool... Oh, no, that's heated up. That's fine. Can I just straight under... I can't. Oh, you would be in the way. You absolute pain. Take that away. I can bring heating down. Either side of this pipe. And there. Then this is going to have to be the out pipe that I bring out. That could potentially work, but I'd rather it went this way. We'll just make sure they're defrosted as well. Okay. The grand plan is coming together. You are not yet defrosted because you're taking an absolute age to heat up. Okay, so we've reached the point where we want to bring this a bit further down. Please. I beg you. Okay, we'll put that in. Oh, okay, I don't need those there. That's fine. I want it to go... Do I want another heating tower here? No, I need these to go around the corner and then carry on. I have heating towers on me. If I take that away, that will break the system. Oh, great. Okay, so I need the heating tower here and here. So, the next heating tower is going to be in this spot, in that case. Enable when T is less than 550, and we're going to keep you hot. Shockingly efficient that they already got down there with them. Okay. We head back home one more time. We cannot concrete, but... Oh wait, the Holmium hauler is there, which means it's just delivered. Perfect. Right, head back to the little island. Let's get... Oh, come here. Alright, sorry. bot trying to charge up on me and I'm just running away from it. Not done that to anyone else, have I? No. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. Hang on, have I got... I've got one final sip of cold coffee left. Right. That's heating up. Perfect. That's going to bring... all of that down. All of that concrete that we just brought, we've used. Fantastic. However, that should unfreeze that now. And we're very nearly there. Oh, I should have brought the other thing over. 68 pentapod eggs. The numbers are growing. Right, I'm just going to overprotect myself from everything that might come from Glebber because they're terrifying and I don't want to get eaten by them. I should probably start setting up the pipeline for everything because that's going to be pretty soon. And I want to make sure I'm ready for this when it actually activates. I've not just used all of them up, have I? No. Okay. And then into there. Alright. We are nearly at the point where this island will turn on and we have a second fluorine production in place on Aquilo. Take that, right. Let's head back home. We'll go along the island, we'll go along the walkway, because otherwise this is going to be a nightmare. And, I'll do these over here because of That is one long heat pipe. That is indeed one long heat pipe. Heated twice. Currently down it. I've got 2 heating towers on the go. It's not quick to move the heat along, but they are pretty. That one's low temperature. This one should be, yeah, that's nearly at 550. This one's nearly at 550 as well. If I had actually thought about this, I could have, I could very easily have sent the pipe through my base way easier than doing this. But I'm doing it this way. Or make a rocket fuel out. Yeah. Ammonia is free. This is true. Well, it's for this. So it's for the light fluoroketone for quantum processors. Just so I don't have to drag the belt. I say drag. Don't have to weave the belt a very short distance through my base. Less than a screen away. I could have easily taken it from here to here with very minimal effort of bringing a pipe down, across, down and in. But I really wanted to not have to do that. I wanted to just bring it across and into something. It just happens to be 30 days and a camel ride away. So one long ass pipe it is. You built a rocket fuel outpost to do the same thing. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. My rocket fuel production is just here and is backed up. So I need to start storing some rocket fuel as well to make sure that the system keeps running. Because the ice that's produced from these two feeds science, and without, oh, I mean, science is fully backed up. So I'm not too stressed out about science being backed up as well. Holmium hauler. I have the same requirement twice, and I don't know why. So I'm going to take the Holmium hauler's secondary fuel requests out. My next goal after this, so once Aquilo is producing supercomputers more efficiently than I am, I need to get the biolabs then set up. That's the next big goal. Aquilo does look nice at night once the heat pipe reached 500 degrees. I haven't actually looked at it at night because inside my... Please, for the love of all that is holy. I've forgotten how to right click to open, because I've got night vision on. So I've never actually looked at it at night. So what are we sitting at? And some of these are about 400 degrees, mostly 400. There are some 760 degree heat pipes, but they're in a very closed section. I could unbound and just heat everything up to 1,000 degrees because I have an excessive... I have so much solid fuel. think the only two things I'm missing here, I actually have in here as well. So we can start. Wait, what am I missing? I'm missing blue chips and... Oh, yeah. Oh, and I had blue chips, didn't I? I already had those split out back here. So I'm going to change the split point for blue chips from there to there. And I'm going to split them here. I'm going to put carbon fiber out. Join carbon fiber and blue chip together. Oh, yeah, I made a mistake here, didn't I? I didn't leave any way to bring the other part of this up. Into here. So I need to do that. And then I need to do this. Don't need to do that. Need to do this. Come on, unfreeze, unfreeze. Many pipes. Perfect, that goes in there, and we feed this. So, solid items that we need now are from here. If I split that there, I can just in like that, and then I can go down and in like that. And when that gets placed, that should put the final solid ingredients into supercomputers, which it does. Perfect. I have no need for them to go anywhere just yet. So I'm just going to chest them for now. Don't have the things for it. I need to go to Fulgora and I need to look at productivity modules. 35. Oh no, they're level 1s. Level 2s. 15. I've got some legendaries. Supercomputer is what made me quit the game. Nice to see you in this stage. Maybe give me some inspiration to try again. Gabriel, I'm glad that might give you some. This has been a nightmare. This is the second build of Aquilo. It went out all the way over here before. Like, this was where I was doing everything. I have taken it apart slowly and carefully as soon as I got over to fusion power, because this was all nuclear powered before and it was an absolute nightmare. But super quantum processors, they are very much along the lines of I could quite happily quit, because they're a nightmare to try and put together. I have found them to be very problematic. Railguns. I've got railguns researched. I don't even know what a railgun needs. Well, that's this one, isn't it? Oh my god. Tungsten plate, superconductors, carbon fibers, quantum processors, and fluoroketone. Yeah, not now. Maybe in the future. The next part for me after that is I want fusion production back up. And I can't remember where fusion power is made. Is it in these? No, it's in cryogenic, isn't it? All of this is to hopefully restart. You tried to go to Solar Edge without them, only to discover you can't. Oh. So I need railguns. I've never been to the Shattered Planet, so... But yeah, I want to start production of these again. Fusion reactor and fusion generators. This, thankfully, is now... I can tile this. Don't worry. Backseating is allowed. Spoiling is allowed. Tell me everything, because some of these builds have been inspired by a lot of people talking together and just helping me and realizing I'm putting things in the wrong place or I'm forgetting things. So don't worry about that at all. You are fine to tell me anything. Like, learning how to make the ships, that's been massive for me. I think we are at heating tower point again. So, let's copy and paste that. And finally... Basically, he's saying keep slow down his rate of regression into becoming a new numpty. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything, as soon as we get going, we slow back down again. I really should have done it like that, shouldn't I? That works so much better. Oh. I feel like I taught you that word now, Stomp, and you're going to use that in your everyday, aren't you? You're going to start calling people a numpty and they're going to have no idea what you're on about. Okay, we need to go and collect some more concrete. Gabriel, thank you very much for the follow. That's greatly appreciated. I wanted all of it, not part of it. You just learned that word. A numpty is someone who does something who a bit silly or is a bit of an idiot. Just in case you want proper context. Is a very fun Yorkshire word. So I'm from Yorkshire, in north middle of England. Yeah. Oh please, come on, let me. Perfect. Okay, we can connect the final one, which we'll do this way, actually. All right. So. That will push the heat here, which is great. Because right about now, it's taking a long time to come up in temperature. Oh my god. We've run we've run out of pipes and belts and undergrounds. Okay. Right, you can just drop all your things off while you're here. The Holmium Hauler is the next ship able to make the journey. The Holmium Hauler, however, is full. Too full, in fact. So QB can do it next, probably. Vulcanus is where we get the belts from. Heat pipes are usually there. Right, Gleba is not falling apart. Fulgora, we're not touching Fulgora with a barge pole just yet. So while we wait for that ship to go back and forth, let's go to the Lars Romian. In fact, we need to rename the QB. So this is Quantum Hauler. Alright, you're stuck outside of Gleba because we've not got science. You're not going anywhere because we don't have rockets. Because we don't have low density structures. We have a fuck ton of plastic. How do you hate Gleba? From Gleba to 10. On a scale of Gleba to 10, how much do you hate Gleba? I hated Gleba loads. Right, these systems are backing up because I've forgotten to put an output for spoilage in these ones as well. That will restart, that's fine. I'm hoping to never have to slip into something a little more Gleba ever again. I might want to take... You can't... Oh, God. I've got the system trapped. Alright, these do and don't work to an extent. How much do you hate or rate Gleba? Do you know what? If I'm honest, now I've got a handle on it, I quite like Gleba. First landing here, it was very stressful because I could not get to grips with spoilage of everything, and the the recipes needed to make things were a bit more difficult than I anticipated them being. But now I don't mind it. You made your Gleba base so you didn't have to import, you didn't have to make anything more than necessary. You import everything you could. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing that at the minute, sort of, because I'm importing all the chips. And I'm importing all of the rocket fuel and all of the low density structures. I'm going to change that because I am in the process of changing that, because I'm now, as you can see over here, I set up blue chip production on Gleba. It's not great. I would much rather have a ship going Vulcanus to Gleba. I just don't have that yet. But I'm thinking maybe I copy over this platform, because this does go very well back and forth from Vulcanus to home. One of the earlier ships, yeah, this one goes around all four of the inner planets. So this goes back and forth really well. So I think I'm going to create a new one of these to bring me ship parts from Vulcanus back to Gleba. Because I am not producing enough rockets for what I need to do. All right, however, the task for now is this. The quantum hauler is nearly ready. In fact, I'm going to send it. It's got enough. Fulgora, to be honest, if I'm thinking about it really well, Fulgora was my biggest nightmare. And continues to be my biggest nightmare, as you can see. Like, I'm backing up copper like mad on all the belts now. Oh, and concrete. I feel like I've got a handle, and I've got so much stored shit. I feel like I get a handle on it, and then just as I get a handle on it, I don't. Oh, and this one's the same with concrete. Alright, we're going to copy this space platform onto the Kakengrad. We're going to clear all of its extra requirements off. But it's dealing with sushi, which everyone at least once has done. True. But big nerd, my Fulgora is dreadful, but it works. With Foundation now, I'm going to remake it. My plan exactly. That is what this ship is for. Because I'm going to make Foundation in space. That was someone else's suggestion from the other day. Do not make it on the planet, make it in space. Then have your ship just go to where you need it, drop it off. That's what this one is for. That's why this is a bit of a wide boy. He is going to make everything in space. The only thing I am missing from here is the calcite. And the reason I'm missing calcite is because, oddly enough, I have too much water, and for some reason, no fuel. Making it in space sounds like, yeah, this is it. Because I looked at the weight of it, and it's extremely heavy. You would need a lot of rockets to take it somewhere else. Someone was in the chat. They said they made it in space. It's a lot more convenient because you are never holding it on a planet to take it off. You just have it there and boom, bang it. But don't you have to be in Aquila orbit to make it? I think you might have to be, but that's why I've got a ship that will be all right. This, when it has rockets attached to it as well, should be okay to sit in Aquilo's orbit. I don't know, actually. It doesn't say. So I'm not sure. If you do, that's fine. This will sit in Aquilo's orbit until it runs out of rockets, because it will request rockets eventually. Alt-right click to the queue to see where you can make it. Let's have a look. You can make it anywhere. Just barrel fluoroketone. There you go. Got a big answer from Big Nerd. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't say I have to be on the planet. So yeah, barreled fluoroketone. Bring that back home. That's going to go to Vulcanus because I want to rebuild Vulcanus. I want to be able to go over the lava in a straight line. I want to be able to build things differently on there. And because I'm going to build I want to build all of my green, blue, and red chips on Vulcanus because it's free. So why on earth wouldn't I? Quantum hauler. Oh yeah, I need to change this to 25 and equal the needs. I have a feeling... Am I even launching rockets out of Navis? I am. Okay. So Navis is still functioning fine. You make your whole quality setup at Vulcanus for the same reason. See, I didn't even know that. Hadn't considered that that might be where I make it. Okay, you're going to be getting some heat pipes for me. Just need to get a little bit more fuel. I really need to change that. I need to change the constant, don't I, actually? Let me just change the refuel constant so it equals 25. And then that interrupt automatically saves on every ship. And I'm not waiting. Oh, I didn't surround this. There we go. Surround that. I had, weeks back, a plan to do something on my space science station, and I never did it. But I started setting it up. I'm not sure. Aside from holmium and carbon fiber, I think everything else can be quality upcycled there. I was going to do, because you use so much of it in, is it these? Or is it these? You do 2 in supercapacitors. Superconductors. Capacitors. I was going to pick, thank you, either superconductor or supercapacitor and upcycle them en masse. Probably that one. Because the fluid input for light doesn't matter. All right, the hauler is making its way over to Gleba, to Aquilo. So we will get the undergrounds and the remaining pipes we need. And hopefully this will activate and we'll get the remaining heat we need. And then I can go back to the next step for it all. Oh, the last thing I need to do, I need to put power into this entire island. Nice, that's working. Just can't do anything. The next thing I'm going to need to do is bring productivity here as well. So that... yeah, productivity is going to be Volcanus as well, isn't it? Because of the freeness of everything. I hate that music. I'd rather be in space panicking about the front of this ship. Do you know what I'm going to have forgotten to have done? I need to make the request on Aquilo for bots. The Holmium Hall is bringing bots to here, but because we picked it up... Oh. Heat pipes, brilliant. They're here. Okay, we should get the new undergrounds coming in on that ship. Oh, I have some good quality productivity. I could probably actually use that in here to produce more fuel. Okay, those bots are going to make their way down. We're going to beat them. I don't need to watch. I just need to see this activate up here. This will be nice and big for us. Hot fluoroketone. I don't want to bring it in like that, because if I bring it in like that, okay, I need to move this little section down just a little bit. Because of these belts. I don't need to move it down, I need to move it sideways. Are you there yet? You're nearly there. Come on. One more. Nighttime on Aquilo. Let's go and look at some funky belts. Oh, look at the heat distribution. Why is... That's on its closed circuit. God damn. Like a closed circuit of heat. Fluorine is in the air. Lovely. Right, let's just extend that heat system. Heat these pipes up a little bit more, shall we? That's the same. That's an enclosed system. It does look nicer at night. You are correct. Okay. You guys are working. I'm going to go and... change these. To do that. I need to line up this down here somewhere. A pump has been overextended. Yep. Thought it would. Okay. So we need to... I know I've brought them with me, thankfully. Right, we'll start one right at the beginning. That can just fill up very quickly. Frickin' chair sliding in the damn thing again. Oh, okay. I can't defrost you. Fairly sure that will defrost it. Should do. Yeah, it's going slow, but they're going to come up to temperature. They tried to get across. Come on, these ones. Yes. What are you? Pump and a pipe. All right. Is that it? I just needed the one pump. All right then. Fair enough. Ice here we don't need. So let's just stick you off the edge of the landscape. No, I wanted to do that, but I can do that. Okay. If I connect that there, and then I just need to do that. That will connect those two things. We need solid fuel, which we produce right next to it. I just need a brake. I don't need a brake. If I alter the location of that, solid fuel goes in. Okay, this one will be a bit more awkward because I'm bringing the belt out and down, and then I'm going to come across here. So I want this in line. With that. We'll do this. Oh, wait, I've done that wrong. That wants to come back a step. There. In, defrost. That is everything we need for hot fluoroketone production. Yes? Could you start? Not if that continues to be the wrong way around. Hot fluoroketone production underway. Okay. I don't need that much cold fluoroketone. For my purposes to begin with. Oh, Have an issue with the second part of the setup that I've just noticed. And it's the the fluoroketone output. Can I... No. That needs to move one step to the right in that case. From there. Give it a sec. Okay, so we've got cold fluoroketone in. Hot fluoroketone out is now done in that way. That needs to change, so all of these need to change as well. I need a way to work out how spoiled the eggs are and then take them out and recycle them once they hit like maybe 20% spoilage level on them, I suppose. 15, 14. Did a load of them just move? My god, we're down to 5,900 spoilage. That's the lowest I've had spoilage in days on there. All right, let's give this power. That can just be done from there. So the raw output of fluoroketone, I'm going to put that back in there. And then the hot fluoroketone, that all works. That's all back together. 16 already produced. That system works. I haven't such a massive excess of it. Perfect. That's okay. Right. Oh, look at them go. Yes. Production. That's quite nice. They're all hit with at least a beacon as well. And I could... Maybe I could add a beacon there, and then when I've got rid of that, another beacon on the other side. Or I could just beacon the outside, but at least one beacon with speed modules in it. Now... I probably would be better off making it out of 2, but just for the volume of what's needed. But I think once I bring productivity modules here, that won't matter. Never mind. Fuck it. We'll just make it faster. Who needs productivity when you can just make quicker? Oh, look at them go. Glorious to see. Up to 100 already. Right. They're pretty decently done. The Lars were was what we were making foundation on. So let's go and look at what foundation is made in. It is made in assembling machines only. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have a problem. I need to unbarrel fluoroketone. Empty. So 50 fluoroketone there. Stop what you're doing immediately. I need to remove that. So because it's waiting on product... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to have not ticked the ship needs, aren't I? You don't... I don't want you picking those up. Or those. Okay, ship needs will get completed. Alright. So, fluoroketone is gonna... I think I need a new ship. I don't think I've... I don't want to do nuclear power in space for this ship. Why would I do nuclear power when I've got the opportunity to do... fusion. Put those actually powered up. That's fine. We don't need that. Right. I think I need a bit more space along the back end of this ship. So I'm going to remove the engines. And I'm going to remove the whole back end of the ship, in fact. You're sat in orbit around now, Vise. I don't have to worry about you shooting anything for a long while. All right, we're going to start from scratch. How much space have I got in you? I've got a lot of space in you. All right, big ass cube of a ship. First question, can an underground belt make it past that? No, it can't. Now it can. Too wide, an underground belt can pass it. Okay, perfect. I would like at least, should we say 100 megawatts in space? So in order to get that, first things first, I need to unbarrel fluoroketone. So you're going to be filtering out only barrels of fluoroketone. Perfect. Good start. Great start. Love this start. Into you. And you're going to unbarrel. And you're going to put straight back in. So I'm not faced with the flashy lights of annoyance the entire time. Okay, and then on the out of this, because we got neighbor bonus. Horizontal that. And that gives us an ability to put cryogenic plant in here that is making cold fluoroketone, and again is inputting into both of these. Okay, so that's... I just happen to have cryogenic plants back home. So I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 2 power. Okay, on Aquilo. I had stopped making those because these were an issue, so I need to start making them again. Oh dear God. Did a biochamber get destroyed? What are we getting attacked by? Oh, we got a stomper attack on the outskirts of the town. $199 there. 11 and 12 there. Ah, see, I've not seen this at night. That was really cool with them all glowing. That's amazing. I love these. But the science ones, they look awesome. Anyway, Aquilo. In order to make you, we need tungsten, superconductors, and quantum processors. More superconductors. Should have put superconductors on their own belt, but I can not long handle it. Damn it. Alright, we need a secondary superconductor outbound line, which is going to be there. These take the same inputs. Heavy tungsten. Okay. I would like that to belt out. Oh, I can just come straight out, actually. Just go down here and belt you out. Get rid of you. And then... That's not gonna work. Simply because I've got no way to get it out. That's not true, actually. I can just over the top it. Power pole in there. All right, that works. Let's just defrost all of the appropriate bits of the belt. Like, yeah. Do I need speed? I don't really need speed modules in these. I think efficiency modules probably just better. And then I can stick speed modules in that one. Oh Christ, that's made one already. Jesus. Why efficiency modules? You have the ultimate power lot. I know I have no power problems, but until these get their productivity modules put in them, there's no point to speed modulating it, I suppose. Maybe eventually, but not now. Oh, I haven't got quality on this planet. I'd have to bring quality all the way over, and at the moment, I just want to get them going. But you are right. Adding quality to it would be the better option. Right, let's use up all of the stored up chips we've got. Because the other side of this now is I have to send one of these, 2 of these, on this ship. I hope to God I've got space. Right, when this gets here, need streamer to bring quality to Aquilo. Is that before or after the trains arrive at Aquilo? You have more space, so add. I'll get there. Eventually. You know I will. Same time, and eventually GTA 6 will release. You've got to question what's going to happen first. Shouldn't have done it as stack inserters. I should have done it as individual inserters. Okay, Nostromo has the 2 generators that we need for the new power on Lars Yongrum. I'm going to take away everything to do with like ship needs, as I've called it for the moment. I'm going to send all of this back home for now. I think, because now we're making these here. 168. We're clearly not storing any more, are we? Or are we? $500 in the network somewhere. Okay, I, in that case, can probably also bring them into this chest. Basically, set foundries, assemblers, and asteroid processing in a space platform can replace a planet-based factory. Yeah, probably. Especially with everything in it now. Like, being able to get copper and iron out here means I get steel. I can get coal. I could do everything on a platform if I made a giant enough platform. Productivity is probably going to be my friend here because power is infinite. Oh, we don't need that anymore. No, we do need that still. What have you got, Aquilo, in the nuclear fuel department? You have 32 on planet. An asteroid population in space is based on the loaded area created by the platform. More platform, more space area, more asteroids. Yeah. I need to change the rocket production because it's shit. Fulgora, you have speed modules on you. Speed module 2's 10. That it. Making a crap. Oh my fucking. Why are they all there and not getting taken here then? Item ingredient shortage. 1. Epic speed module 1. Sweet Jesus. We could have been making so many more of these modules. And we're just not. And now, because we've got the next quality, I need to put legendary in there as well. I could have been producing so many more of these. Oh, that is unbearable. Speed and quality doesn't mix, does it? Yeah, that is 100% the correct usage of that term. Technically, yes, but speed reduces quality. I don't want to reduce the quality. I just want to produce more of these. I'm just a boob, and I have not set anything right. Right. So, why are you... The whole thing backed up because I'm not the smart. Right, you are churning out modules for me. But I need to actually make modules in order to make more modules. Where did the legendary go? Legendary 2. Okay. I can't put... Can I... It's an intermediate product only, isn't it? Okay, I can't productivity. So I'm going to at least, when I can, speed productivity up. That would be so much better if I did it off a belt. Right. This I need to get moving way quicker than it is. So we need to stack insert these. I haven't brought stack inserters here. Okay then. Right, let's get the concrete moving again. That will free that up, which will bring more chips out. That's a blue chest, and I don't want it to be a blue chest. I want it to be a red chest. Basically, mods follow the triangle of business efficiency, quickly, or high quality. You can only have 2 out of the 3. Yeah. You can have it fast. You can have it good. But that means you can't have it quickly. Oh, he's on his way. He's going to drop them down onto Nostromo. Actually, will do when I actually tell Nostromo. I think I told Nostromo to ask for them. Yes. So, the Lars Romian. You need to ask for barreled fluoroketone. I'm going to have an entire day. I'm going to have an entire week dedicated to taking Fulgora apart for the umpteenth time. I'm putting it back together so that it works. Because it doesn't work right now. Again. Right. Nostromo, you have dropped your power off. That means the Lars has made its request, and these will be on the planet shortly. They are now on their way. I would have loved efficiency out, productivity out of that. That would have been good. Power plant number 1. Yoink. In you go. Power plant number 2, and some of it's made. Okay. So I need to bring the fuel over as well. The hauler has space for it. The Nostromo also has space for it. Okay, I'm going to ask for less fluoroketone. to give me a bit more space. The Lars is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 2 rockets away from its power being fulfilled. I need a second input. That only uses that filter. Power is in. Can I get away with? Oh, you can't. Fuck. Thankfully, I can, if I really want, go under there. Or if I'm absolutely desperate, under there. So I do still have... Yeah, so I can go out. Down, round, and back out again. Okay. I'm fine with that. I don't want to request 2 more power plants for the moment. Okay. The quantum hauler. $500 of those is 10. 500 of those is 10. 1, 2. I have to limit iron input on this one as well. Half what you've got now. I need to change this to 1,000. That's 10, but I want 20 lines of that. I want 2 lines of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I take on board 4,000 tungsten? I don't have that much tungsten on the planet. Okay, right, let's do a fix I should have done ages ago and just never did. And now we'll activate these back ones as well. Okay, so that ship can hold 4,000 as we've got We've got 1,000 on there. $12.50 on it now. 2,000 on it. I can only hold... No, wait. I've got 3,000 there? Yes. Okay. 3,000 is enough. Aquilo, you're going to request 3,000. Okay, that's going to increase how many of those we produce. Kleber, you produce stack inserters, don't you? Yes. Right, this ship's ready to go. This needs to go from Kleber to Vulcanus. I have so many little things. I'm going to have to start actually writing down in a book what I need to do. Greater than 300. 300. Right. So what do I need from Vulcanus? What do I need from Vulcanus for Kleber? I know what I need on here. I need burners in these ones. This system's fucked. 1 minute. Quick fix here. Let me just put a band-aid on this big problem. That works. Oh god. They're full of jelly. Right. Oh dear lord. Jelly seeds need to be put into purple chests. So they are forced out. And forced into these. They can go active. So everything else there can fill up. And now we are going to burn excess seeds. Hopefully. Spoilage has kept healthy at 5.9. $29,000 Yamako seeds. Oh my god. I need to change this, so this is going to have to run from it. Right, first things first, I need stack inserters on Vulcanus. So let's... The cake and grad. You need to go to Kleber and you need to collect me 200 of those. Stack inserter. Go to Gleber. Grab that. Vulcanus. If I can remember where my... Right. Kakengrad. Add the weight condition, all requests satisfied. This should make it back and forth pretty easily. The Lars Romulan we're waiting on still. The Quantum Hauler is outside of here, but it's not. Right. I want to change how much Aquilo is requesting of that. So Nostromo. $2,500 on the planet. Perfect. 250 in it. Now Vise. 250. Kakengrad has made it and is going to be getting... Is it going to get anything? Have I got rockets here? Yes. So take these in and go to... Okay. Rocket parts. There. 500 from Vulcanus. I'm changing this for everyone. Fuck. How many people are using this rocket ingredients one? One. Okay. Screw it, then I'm changing it for everyone. We'll call this rocket ingredient Vulcanus pickup. Is it Vulcanus? Vulcanus pickup. Okay. Rocket ingredients Vulcanus pickup. I need to sit up. And to do that, I need to move the camera. All requests here are satisfied. I'm going to take 200 stack inserters back to Vulcanus. That is job one. Okay, second task is going to be collecting... Ma'am, how you doing? Welcome in. Aquilo is a little bit more organized. I am now making good amounts of fusion power, and I created an island. Because I didn't want to take... So, get this. I didn't want to take a pipe from here to here. One screen. That was too far for me. That was far too complicated. I wanted to do all the way from down here, just so I could go left 3 times. So yeah, that happened. Everything on the ship permanently runs in low power mode. Gleba has the thing we need, so let's send it up. Probably should start trying to make higher quality solar panels for these ships. Actually, these lower standard size ships, but let's put them on, and then that will just up our power production more than we need it to be. Okay. So she's a little chunky on the back end, but so what? 326. Let's change equal or greater than on that one. So which one's the other one that looks like this one? These two. They work fine. Okay. So stack inserters are making their way to Vulcanus in the first step of Vulcanus's upgrade taking place. This ship does travel back and forth, but it's not the one we want yet. Holy hell, that made it quick. Oh, different ship. Never mind. The Kakengrad is still on its way. How's your Tuesday going, ma'am? Arrive here, drop things down. So you're going to drop stack inserters. Perfect. Okay, Vulcanus. I want to upgrade you guys. Okay. Stack inserters. Perfect. They're working better. Right, Fulgora. I need good quality chips from you. As if I got a legendary one out of that. Right. So we got some legendary quality as well. Alright. So if I change... I've got legendary 2. Does that mean I can make a legendary 3 quality mod? Technically I can if I've got the products for it. The problem with this is I don't know what I need to be doing with everything. Legendary productivity is coming into existence. Legendary 2 productivity. Does legendary 3 come with a price of biter egg? Yes, it does. So we're not going to make legendary 3 of anything just yet. That's fine. Katengrad's gone back and forth. Lars Romulan we're waiting on. Quantum, no. Nostromo? 51, 52, 50. Why are you being so slow? You're being slow because rocket production is slow. I'm going to let this deliver and I'm going to send the Nostromo home. $51, $52, $300. I need to send this home. I need to get the fuel and the bits to Navi so it can come back here and do more. Kettengrad, you're going back and forth. That's why. That's what I did before, and yet it was all blocked up back, and I only had a half belt. What the? Mind bending. Right, okay. That's fixed. I want, I suppose, any quality modules would be good over here right about now. Alright. Fulgora. I know what I need to do. I need to take whatever quality modules I can find here. I have 2 rare quality ones. Right. I got 8 1 epic. That's not enough for a ship. It is enough for 387 1 blue, 510 3 blue. Right. I want then any ship going between Fulgora and Vulcanus. No. You're Gleber. You're Vulcanus and Nauvis. Create that aside Nauvis. Right. Have to have a ship that can drop me off from Fulgora to Vulcanus. Because I want to get quality modules there. Which one of you bad boys is going to take it? Of course it's going to be number 3. It's always number 3. Not enough to fill 1 ship. Right, so Gleber. In that case, let's make sure Gleber makes stack inserters. And we'll always have 300 on standby. Right. This goes Vulcanus. To Gleber. You copy that, please, and that's going to be Cusco. You go and you go. Build that up. Okay, this is going to grab from Fulgora $100 quality mods. because I am going to start trying to make better quality foundries so I can start increasing things now on Vulcanus as well. So let's do 35, 35, 300. Fulgora, how many good quality recyclers have I got? I've got 200, I've got 718 blue quality ones, 133 epic. Okay, so I only want 10. Oh, 20 actually. That's fine. Right. Oh, we had a random attack. Oh, hello. That might be why. I feel like they've made their home next to me. Okay then, boys. You're just setting up home there, are you? Oh god. Yeah, that's what happens. That's the problem. They just come wandering in. Alright, Cosco. So Vulcanus wants to then request. Hang on a minute. Okay, so on Vulcanus you want to request Vulcanus quality upcycle. Perfect. Cosco. We can rename you Vulcanus to Fulgora and back. That might have a problem. I might need to stop that quickly at Nauvis. I don't know. Anyway. Give that a minute because that will start up. Let's make you automatic. At the minute, everything is 0. Now, Vise is making arms. Oh my god. Right, hang on a minute. You can have a little bit of an upgrade, actually. In that, I have got rare arms for you. Same for you. Okay, we will fix the inner ships up a little bit. Right, Battlestar. You're not doing anything at the minute. You were bringing bioflux. Okay, let's send you off again. And at least you can be taking ammo now that they're getting regularly attacked over there. At a 0. That's all I want you to do, really. And the next time you are home, wait. Why? Why? Oh, what the fuck? Why did that one get destroyed? That was the one that was going between the two, and it didn't have... Right, okay. Maybe we need to copy Battlestar for it then, in that case. Add a space platform outside Nalvis. I think I need to copy Battlestar. I don't think the other one can do it. I don't think it can go from Gleba to Fulgora. I think Fulgora is a bit more of a strenuous journey. Oh well, the loss of a ship, never great, but we accept the loss of the ship with grace and just carry on. Okay, we're going to get regular attacks happening over here now. Uh-oh. Have we run out of repair packs here? We've run out of repair packs here. Shit. Hang on a moment. An error has been made. Trash unrequested in case anything spoils. Thank you very much. Alright. We're making repair packs again. Alright. This time, we'll copy this one. Volcanus quality upcycling. I would love to be able to, like, copy down into this. I need to learn a better way to do this as well, actually. Oh, God. Sorry, slipped in my seat. All you're looking at is half a chin. Just a big bald head shining a load of sun off it. Not a lot else. Navis doesn't need to be in there. Fulgora. Okay, we're going to make it go back and forth, but I'm going to make it stop at Navis every single time. Make sure it has ammo. Make sure it has fuel. Make sure it doesn't get destroyed. There must be an easier way. And I will learn what that easier way is. But not right now. Igor, welcome. Unfortunately, I have no idea what you've just said. Hi! How are you? Whilst I might not be able to understand what you've written, I have got Google Translate. So. Hope you're having a good day, Igor. Igor. I hope you're having a great day, in fact. And then back to Navis for a third time. Third time? Second time. The stop at Navis is just purely a pit stop. It's like eating. Well, I'm good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Oof. We're getting fairly pounded here, but they're not. They're up here. I'm going to have to bring artillery here soon, aren't I? I am okay. We're just getting a little beaten up by stompers at the moment. I really fear for putting all of this down that I'm going to kill my power on Gleber. He came to say that in Russia this year at the United States exam, it was forbidden to masturbate. I mean, that's just unfair. Who makes such a barbaric rule? Well, I don't agree with that. I think that's terrible. Thank you for passing that delightful piece of information on. Right, the Michael Caravu. How are you doing? You are nearly full up with stuff. We have not quite yet started producing fuel, but we will do. Why is that a requirement? I don't know. The Unified State exam to graduate from school. Maybe it was less of a requirement. Maybe they just desperately wanted them to not hold on to their own dicks for once. Who knows? They might have been obsessed with it. Right. The turrets actually seem to respond in really good time. To these deteriorating. There's another one going in 20 seconds. Then another one in 20, and then another one 20 after, and so on and so forth. So we're going to have a one every 20-second alarm. Just see how good the guns actually are. They're efficient, I'll give them that. Okay, so we have an issue here whereby can I not actually break out of the orbit? No, with low power here. Okay, I need... I'm gonna need accumulators from Fulgora then for this. To hold the power up. Oh, okay. We are slowly starting to produce things on the Michael Kivaharu. Oh my lord. Runs me out of uranium ammo every time. I'm not going to have that much uranium ammo left, surely. How much have I got in my system here? I got 10,000 normal ammo. Oh, wait. I deleted the pentapod protection from here, didn't I? No, penta protection is still going. That's fine. So we're still making penta protection. But as that's the only thing you're ever here for. That was a huge spider. It was indeed a huge spider. That was a stomper. I was making somewhere on here uranium ammo. For the life of me, I can't remember where I was producing it. Wasn't down here. It's not there. Where am I making uranium ammo? Not there, that's bots. Am I making it? Not making it up here. Oh, I don't know. I'm making it. Oh, here. Have I even got that? Oh, I've got shit tons left. Okay. We're not running out anytime soon. We're not producing very well. But the efficiency level of it could be better. Yeah, the stompers on Gleber are a bit big. The problem I have is that they are running me out of ammo really fast. Gonna have to put lightning damage up, I think. Right, how are you doing? You're not producing... Why are we not getting any... Well, that's not true. We are getting water. We must be, otherwise we wouldn't be at 8,000. Oh, we've not got calcite. After all this time, we've not cracked any calcite out of those. That's unusual. would just like the ship to start moving, though. We are getting calcite. Wait, how am I feeding that calcite then? I am greatly confused as to why. I mean, fair enough. We are getting there. We are making some fuel. It's not a quick process. I wish I had that better made. Right, bit more water. This one never gets calcite. Wait, is that the same on this one? Yes, it is. This top one never gets calcite. Oh, what? That's an error. Do I have any way of getting calcite to it? I don't really, do I? I just replaced it. How do I get calcite onto that, into that one? I can't leapfrog it, can I? No. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Well, we might be buggered. If you could please start paying attention to these things over here. That would be great. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're not going to outrange the missiles. I definitely have a problem with stompers on this part of the map then. Oh, you... Ah. I'm not a fan of a rocket launcher there, I can tell you that. Okay. I'm getting very definitely attacked now. So we need to... We're going to have to extend the defenses. All right, Gleber has a bit of urgency to it now. Especially because you're just gonna have to go, I'm afraid. When that next one loads in. Diavo, hello. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna break my rule with the I'm gonna break my rule with the grid for this section alone, because we need to start getting the protection over here, and that needs... Rockets need putting in, repair packs need putting in, power needs to go on. And I need to get a wall around myself, and I'm building an Empire City, trying to. Having a nightmare more than like it. Realizing I've got errors on 2 of my ships as well. That mean I'm half producing fuel. I'm sorry, where? Where did you think you were going then? Why on earth did that start up? There we go. Now hang around there. Oh, God. Holy balls! He's a big boy. He's a big boy and he's causing big boy damage. There we go. Where else? Nowhere else. Okay. Ah! What does that do for power when they fire off as well? Oh! Oi, right. I think, what do I do with this then? Galactica. That's fine. Now these, I don't think I'm just making straight up artillery turrets. I think I'm only making artillery trains. So I need to alter that. Why are we not producing iron here? I've got these. Oh, you got stuck. Right, hang on a moment. These got stuck. So because these got stuck, these got stuck. Yes, 1 minute, 1 minute. There and there, that's fine. And now we've only got, now we've got spoilage in you. Please get the spoilage out of it. Okay. I thought so. I thought that that would also have copper caught in it. That is a pain. So you're gonna have spoilage in you as well? No, no, fine, fine. And you have stuff backed up and ready to spoil. That's perfect. So do you. That means we will start producing everything else, and now we'll produce repair packs. So things will get repaired. Fantastic. Great. God, it's like putting one fire just to find another 10. No ammo, no coverage, no roboports. Perfect. We need some roboports over in... It's just not the sound you want to hear, really, is it? Oh, God, it's this side. Why on earth are they battering me so hard over there? Okay. And up here as well. Jesus. Okay, I've angered them. Where's my... Oh, that's why. Oh, God. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Can I make rockets on Gleba? Yes, I can. I was making rockets before. Okay, we need to rebuild rocket production again. So it's an ongoing concern of ours. I need to make dynamite first. Coal, sulfur, and water. Coal synthesis, sulfur and carbon. Well, I mean, sulfur we have got in bucket loads. But for direct stacking, inserting it, including you, 10 nutrients. Okay, we need a cheeky little offshore pump. Here. One sec, that's not right. I need you to make that. In fact, I can make that off here. Sulfur into there. Right. I want to very quickly also take out any spoilage that gets stuck in the system. I'm going to trash unrequested, and then you're going to go into those two. I need to then make over here carbon. We'll make that there. Okay, you're going to go into coal synthesis, which is going to split half of this off. Sorry, I forgot to include your food, so include that. That is fairly slow and sluggish. Let's change that for some speed modules as well. That's better. Okay, I need to do that a couple more times. And then that's going to go into here to make dynamite. Let's do it like that. I had a better build before. I've made a horrible build this time. But I'm in a hurry, so that's fine. I then want to make rockets with that. So then we're going to make rockets. Craft a legendary quality 3 module. Woohoo! Yes! And then you're going to do that. In there, out. Boom. And then productivity doesn't work on you, so let's go for speed. Does productivity work on you? Yes, it does. Perfect. But we're going to drop in 1 speed module in each one of these. Fantastic. And then that can make rockets. Okay. Incendiary rockets we now make on here on Gleba again, because we'd stopped making them. Gleba is missing arm. Oh god. I'm missing arms. You know what I can do? We can slack off these ones. Right. I need a better carbon producer than this. Especially as I'm going to struggle very quickly if those attacks get bigger. Food is the problem here. Spoilage is also a problem. Stop. I only want that to be active if there's less than 500. You're gonna stop. Burning fuel. Like you are when we have rocket fuel available to burn instead. in huge quantities. I have got 12,000 rocket fuel. So let's go for 10,000. You go active. And you request 20 rocket fuel. We're going to copy and we're going to paste. Yep, I know. I know. I'm aware. Ugh. Just walking through it all. Come back up that way, Stomper. Fine. Like, it's just literally missing out all the defenses I've set up for it. Perfect. There we go. I feel like they broke when I put them down. Am I missing something here? I feel like I am. I feel like I'm not quite getting what's happening. There we go. Right. We have 26 rockets on deck here. I need to bring... Why are none of them coming? Because another ship's here being loaded up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. We're going to have to do this in 500 bursts again. Because it's just too much. However, I'm going to bring artillery. Oh, Volcanus, you will have the things that we requested, won't you? No, because you've not gone anywhere yet. Because we've been waiting forever and a day. The Holmium Hauler works. The Galactica's not great. You've got no ammo. Why have you got no ammo? What the... Because you've got no calcite. Because we've got an ice build-up. Okay. What do I do in this situation where I have too much ice? I'm full of water and... Because of this, the system is stuck. Right, you output ice, not calcite as well. Oh no, there's ice stuck on it. Add ice to a storage module and then remove it from the other side. Can you? Of course I wouldn't have any... Can't load it in. I can leapfrog it. I need to read that belt. It's a temporary fix. Yep. This is going to be a temporary fix as well. Well, no, it's going to be kind of more permanent. If I have more than 250 ice, it goes. I can then... temporarily permanent. Indeed! But that moves on. No, that's the wrong number. 250 is not high enough. So we'll say 225. I need it to free up the other side. There is a different way to do this, actually. It relies on me having a long handle inserter. Make inserter scenario at the crushers. Yes. Well, this is kind of what I'm going to do here now. I'm going to change this so it does not output And then in a second, I'm going to go and find out what the Stompers are doing to my Glebber base. Because we both know that's exactly what's happening over there now. There we go. Right. That means that never gets backed up. I don't care about it now. What got destroyed over here? These got destroyed because we're out of ammo. Oh, my lord. Why? Why so much bollocks? And the problem happens again. Give it a second. The turrets will be there to deal with it. Those ones will, at any rate. I need to remove some turrets. Right, we can we make turrets here? Yes. Let's make, I don't know, 100 turrets here as well. And I think I'm going to have to make ammo here. And thankfully, it's a very inexpensive recipe. Right. We're requesting both types of ammo. I'm going to have to change. Force that in there. Oh, that's such shit ammo. Oh dear. It's not good. Alright, I mean, it's not the solution we're gonna want to keep, but while we've got crap ammo on it, we might as well. Replace these back. The Michael Karavu is finally moving. That needs to stop as well because it's broken, it's shit. Right, which was the ship we were just trying to fix? This was the ship we were trying to fix. Okay, so we've made ammo. We are missing a turret. How are we missing something I took away? That makes no sense to me. Right, now Vise, we need a bit more nuclear ammo production. This is not a good fix. This would be a better fix. If I directly mined out here. Okay. Not exactly what I want to do, but... needs must, apparently. We will put this fire out on Gleber. Somehow. I'm sending a train down there with sulfuric acid. Where am I putting it onto a train, actually? Sulfuric acid is here. And is in fact going slap bang past exactly where I need it to be. Because it's going in there. Oh, that's perfect. Right. Let me take you. Up here. I don't think I've used a blueprint in ages. But we need a 3-to-1 balance. Numpty One Kenobi, join the dark side and put trains on all planets. Numpty One Kenobi. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. We're just getting absolutely wrecked by stompers on Glebber yet again. Okay. That is all. The lower grade uranium that we need. I don't need the good stuff. So I'm gonna... Weirdly, for once, I don't need the good stuff. I need the crap stuff. Right, plunk them down, please. Oh, I'm outside the network. Ah! Hate a quick fix. It never really truly feels like it does the job properly. Alright, Glebber. How bad are things getting over here for us? Horrendous. Thankfully, we've got some things in place, but not loads. Right, I need to make the other arms because we're not making any replacements at the minute. I need blue, and therefore I need yellow. So, yellow into blue. Blue into... I can't make it because I don't have the arms. God damn it. To green. Green out. Right. That's replacement arms. So guns we're making, arms we're making, rockets we're making. Some ammo is being produced. Now these... $2,000 nuclear ammo is now being produced. These are still outside the network. No, they're out of power. Okay, that was silly. Just put it there. That's a terrible place for it. I want it there, actually. Welcome to the nuclear storage that I will never fill. Well, I will fill it up, knowing my luck. Okay. I thought we may be done with Glebber, but apparently not. Apparently Glebber is going to throw up a problem no matter what we do. Right, which ship have you not done Kovrax? Oh, that's way down south. There, hang on. That's down here. Don't you worry, I've got 45,235. Kovrax is good. These, I don't want to do Kovrax for these. This is all just gonna produce for nuclear ammo. Right, one of these ships, and I can't remember which one it is. Is out of power. Why did the interrupt not work? Oh, it's... Oh. Am I just getting more errors as the game goes on, like? So this is probably going to get pounded on the way because it's going to run out of ammo, I'm going to guess. Yeah, because everything's running dead slow. Okay, I'm gonna have to rename some ships. Just because I can't quite remember what each one's got on or what it's doing. So you're Gleben Science, of which are bringing a fair whack of it. That's why you have walls and repair packs. Yeah, I'm gonna battering ram my way home in that ship. It's not that one. Right, just go. Now these... Uh... 48 in each one of these. I had the wrong thing chosen. Ten stacks, so 100 was right. Okay, this is going to get to Glebber. This is going to be renamed from Battlestar Galactica to Ammunition Ship. No, you are not just going to get here and not... You're absolutely kidding me. Not requesting them. 1 second. Next problem presents itself. Okay. Penta protection and artillery. Apparently I've already got one called artillery. Oh god, it sent them up as well. Fuck me. Oh, it's so tiring. Why? The things and the stuff and the Gloiven. We don't need copper. Right. Passenger's not present anymore. Gleber. Green circuits. We're missing green circuits. Do you mean to tell me I have used all the green circuits I ever made? Okay, well, we have some space. I'm not making them, am I? I'm not losing my mind here. Give it a mo. We are out of iron. Okay. I need a lot more iron than I am producing. Not very happy with how many bots I'm using here, but that will make chips. The chips will make arms, and then hopefully we'll start producing iron again. Jelly Nut is losing its mind for down here. These bad boys are burning away. You might want to set up fusion on Gleber soon, since you've stuffed there and already have energy issues there. You're telling me? God, that would be heavenly. It's getting it to it is the problem. Unless I've got the fusion power back here. I've got the power, but not the generators. Because I took it off the ship, didn't I? I stopped asking for it. You can't satisfy that, can you? What are we missing? Superconductors, which we're missing because we have too much hot. Their output is full. Oof. 2864, 2878, 2882, 2896. Okay, all the spares got used up. I want to move this way over here. So I can... I need to do this. I need to double this up. Plonk that on the end there. You're... Surely not. Ammunition ship does not have enough storage. Alright, 50. 50 is fine. Just go. Aquilo, I've broken you. I need to refix you. How did I know that was going to happen? What's the problem over here? Oh God, am I doing the same here? I'm not producing and I'm not working through enough hot fluoroketone? No, I'm not. Because that's all used up. Okay, so I have a very big urgent need to store butt tons of science to ensure the whole of my system keeps working. I mean, we'll survive it. It'll be rough, but survived. Ammunition ship. I really need you just to go back to Gleber and await a condition. Gleber, I need you to request a few things from ships, please. At least now the pentas are helping in low. Yeah. Yeah, now I don't have to worry about power. That's fine. Power's sorted because I'm just getting pummeled. Not for long. Not for long. Ammo ship's here. Come on. Just dump everything down. These should be working again. They are. I am going to control the behavior of these two with a pump. I need a storage tank. You know, on the map view, you can see the power supply. I'd love to see a heating supply. To make sure I'm not disconnected and like not reconnected and anything. That's not going to go in there. That's what snow's for. Yeah, but when you unplug a pipe, it doesn't immediately freeze. So it's not instant. Okay, if there's less than 2.5K, that works. Eventually that will overflow. Thankfully that now that might not be the case. I might start outputting more suddenly now. 789. Okay, I know what's happened over here as well. Is... Wait. I was sure I set an artillery up. This ain't gonna go well. This is gonna hurt. Come fight me, bro. Where the hell's that firing off to? Some vicious range on these artillery turrets. Right. Come with me. I want you. Right there. You're trying to take 2,000. Oh, God. I swapped artillery onto this one. Artie, here they come. Ready or not? Right, I changed artillery by accident. I don't need that. Go back to Nauvis. Bleber. Okay. This is going to make things a bit easier for me in the long run. I'm back to that problem of shit tons of bots flying everywhere. I need to eventually work out how to just direct insert those. Oh, that's gone up to 1,000 fluoroketone. Oh my god. Right. We need to just get a little bit more of a handle on Gleber. These guys are working a bit more hard, overdrive-ish. So we have more spoilage coming through. Nothing in this spoils into actual spoilage, so you can go. I need a power tower for it. That's going to activate. Okay. That should... I'm not requesting any of them back. I don't want to request them in there. What am I doing? It's just jelly nut. It's just a percentage chance. And then we reprocess it into more of them. Okay. I'm starting to feel less stressed than I was. Okay. Ammunition ship. You're doing your job. Where are you at the minute? You're over Gleber. Just dump those down. We'll chuck them down as well. I have so many seeds in here. This is just daftness now. $3,300 green. We are missing the production of all of these. You're back! Goddamn having to go in the office. I'm sorry you had to go in the office, mate. It does spoil. We do get spoilage. Okay. Well, we need to deal with that. $20 streams, Jesus. I said it earlier as well. I'll have it working for, hopefully, for next week. I started playing around with text to speech on Stream Elements today. So my hope here is that I'm going to get that done. I'm going to have it set that you can just do an exclamation TTS. You don't actually have to give anything to make it activate. So hopefully, Vile, next time you're in, should you have anything to say to me and I'm being useless as we know I am, and I'm not looking at the screen, you will be able to text to speech me. Right. One thing I'm going to do when I finish the stream tonight as well, I'm going to have something to eat for a start off. And then I'm going to write a list of what I need to do on a pad and try and get everything done the next time we stream. Okay, we'll make that get to the end. Ammunition ship, you're here. 500 uranium rounds. It's kind of going off in a nice arcing launch. Stack size is 100, but rocket size is 25, isn't it? I am going to make some more ammo because I need to start sending more ammo quickly. It's been so long since we've done anything on Navis. Have I just taken copper? No. It's alright. I worried I'd just taken copper then. Okay, wait a sec. I'm not making those. Just make them in normal assemblers for the moment. On there. On there. Bring this in. All right, 3 stacks of those. Steel on that one. Copper on that one. Let's balance this 3 to 1 again. Bot's going to clear this square. Let's take this way of doing it. Okay, that's way more red ammo. Okay, what am I missing? Why is there no copper? Because I've not connected it. Okay, we'll give this power. Right, red ammo production. Once copper makes its way over. It's going to take a while to get there, but... Well, actually, that's not true. It's not going to take a while to get there. It's going to get there really quick. Uranium ammo. Right, I need to bring... And thankfully I've done it pretty much on the right level. This isn't what the way I want to do this. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't mind it so much because we are crossing the main bus with it. Okay, I need to go up the bus a little bit with it. So I'm going to... take it up to here. And then out. We can go a bit higher, actually. I think this might be the first time I have ever actually mass-produced uranium ammo. I don't think I've ever done it before. Saying that, I've never had to deal with Glebber before. So, that's probably why. Right. I need to get... Oh, I need to get that into space efficiently. Let's do that as well. I should have a low enough amount of 238 that it never truly gets through the system. That was nice and swift. Unload those 500. If that is how... If I am not going to have enough... Once this is emptied out... I'm going to massively increase centrifuges. Alright. Uranium ammo. A casual 20, yes. I've just noticed that you said that. Oh, I've sat up too high. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh. Right. If that doesn't back up... Oh, what did I... When did I disconnect? Okay. I can't remember when I did that. I must have done it ages ago. Hello? I know, I'm so... I like to sit close. I like people to see me. Oh god, I'm not... Am I gonna now have a resource problem on Nauvis? It's still this top one of copper is still struggling greatly. It's not stuck again, is it, over here? No. Okay, so one of the many things we're going to need to do soon is fix the frickin' trains. Why are so many of you here? Stone, iron, copper. Go. Right. We need more copper mines in that case. Okay, I'll have to fix that as well in the future. Right, uranium ammo for the time being. How are we doing on here? Surprisingly okay. Ammunition ship. You are a bit stuck. But you haven't been stuck. I want to add something into you, ammunition ship. I want 10 roboports. On Gleber. You're requesting them. Perfect. We have some ammo. I have nuclear fuel here. On earth have I got nuclear fuel on Gleber? Alright. Once ammo ship. So is that literally now? Are they literally coming one at a time? Everything's stacking now. Oh, I need to... God, I'm rinsing through everything. Okay. Copper, you have become a problem. I need a balance 3 to 4. Which we'll do right there. And then... Okay. It's been a while since we did anything train related. These ones are all off. Embrace your tranger. Become one with the dark side. I like the trains. It's not a dark side. It's the nice side. The problem is... that part of the line that leads to that oil refinery is off whack. So, because of that, in order to get it on whack, you have to do that. How can you say I don't like trains? How can you think such a thing of me? That's all connected shockingly easily. I'm just missing all the productivity mods in the world for it. Alright. 5.3 million copper has been added on. I can do another one here for 7.7 and I can just belt. I might just mine that and belt it on. So this is a 13 point something million. All the trains have this stop. No trains are on the way. Go. Go. I need to add a timer onto that, I think. Oh, that is on the way. Perfect. Okay, so we've got a train coming in. Build more train, you will. I'm starting to think you like trains. Stop going to depot. Go to empty train station. Go. Does more for suggestion. These are the trains you're looking for. Gleber, have we replaced? We have. Okay. We have a little bit more control over Gleber. I was going to start Volcanus's upgrade cycle. I cannot for the life of me remember which ship it's you. Right. So, this has got the upgrade and the things we need. It's just stuck outside Fulgora. Are these broken again? I don't want to hear a word. Don't say anything. You have not seen that error. I'm just spewing out legendaries and so many epics. Oh my god. Gears, please. Any quality. You've seen no errors here. Move along. I need to do one more. Right, so get rid of them. Get rid of them and them. You shouldn't be there. Common gears. Get scooped up instantly. Do I have any ammo made on this planet at all? I have 20 ammo. When you get to Nauvis, request 500. Oh no, wait a minute. That's a bad idea. Because I don't put ammo back out onto the belt. Right. We need to get this ship to Vulcanus. Drop off quality and recyclers. And then we can start slightly working on the upgrade process. I'm going to start by upgrading my foundries on Vulcanus. The Lars Romulan is out of fuel. Because we've never had it back. Ammo ship is going again. The Nostromo is stuck here waiting for more of these. The Nostromo doesn't bring those. Holmium Hauler doesn't bring those. And the Quantum Hauler does bring those. It's stuck here waiting for fuel. I do not have enough. I haven't gotten rocket fuel. Okay. Alright, we're not producing enough light oil solid fuel. I didn't think that would be a problem, but here it is. Okay, that's going to kill rocket fuel productivity in full anyway. So a lot of things are no longer balanced well. One more pipe. There we go. That's sort of better. Half as many. I just can't use up enough light fuel. $345. $328. $310. Can make so much out of light fuel, light oil. My God. Come on, put the undergrounds in. Fix the small, tiny, annoying problem I have created. Come on, you're so close. Just do the thing. Do the roar. Okay. So much more. Perfect. The juggernaut of spades. You're putting gears on the main bus. You can't, you can't stop me. I'm crazy and no one can say otherwise. Gears on the main bus. Have you been watching, Christ, what's his name? There's a YouTuber who did that. Oh, I can't think of his name now. Well, welcome to the stream. Enjoy having gears on the bus. I think I'm going to have to start helping this. As you might have noticed, I am struggling to keep up with the demands of my base. I just find it better as they take 2 plates to craft. They're abundant. And are used abundantly for... Yeah, I agree with you. So it is a good idea. Well, while you do that, I'm going to quickly add another train station for copper. Because, Juggernaut, I don't know how much of this playthrough you've seen, if you've seen any of it. If you haven't, welcome. And ship them next to the pipes and the engines both need both. Yeah. But I am having a minor nightmare on my run. Only a minor nightmare, mind you. Not a major nightmare. Enough of a nightmare that my original base is now struggling to keep up with the demand for copper. I'm hoping this really fits. Don't think it will. Alright, this one might be a bit of an ugly one. Oh, this is, in fact, a very ugly one. You just had to belt balance 4 trains into 4 steel shelters with minimal space. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be doing... something sort of similar. Oh! That should never have fit. Okay, that balances. Don't know how, but it balances. Okay, let's connect this together, and then finally I got off as the bugs were annoying and I didn't want to clear them today. That's fair enough. That is a valid reason to get off. As you can hear, I am fixing things left, right, and center. I am just putting this train station down, and then today that will be the end of the stream. I think I'm running out of entities. I have not got any. Oh, this has finally made it. Okay, so the upgrades are going to be available to us soon. I need to get belts back to Fulgora. Sorry. Wrong place. Now Vise. So, while I'm here, I'm going to request belts back to Now Vise. Next time round, I'm going to finish this train station off. Hopefully someone else gets them. Like, they get on and start trying to automate spiders and power armor, but won't help with the rest of the builds that we've needed. It's very annoying. Do you play this predominantly multiplayer then? Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? I think I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. Alright. Pop that in there. We'll get these back. We'll get this train station finished. We'll get all this copper processed through. And then hopefully, I can start to have enough to keep up with it. Yeah, random's on public, but I finally figured out how to do fuel saving on nuclear reactor. Oh, nice! That's really good. Good to hear. I didn't realize you could open this up and publicly play it as a multiplayer, but fair enough. I'm going to let this ship do the final little bit of its journey. I want to see this mine go active. Once this mine is active, 2 more mines added, and then next stream round I'm going to need to go through all of my logistic ships. I'm going to need to look at what each planet is requesting at the moment and whether it's getting it or not. Some things are being missed. That ship is home. Should be landing anytime soon. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, forgot to actually request the belts on Navis. So we'll just chuck them down this way. Here we go. Fill all of this so the copper can flow. Because, my God, are we low on copper. I'm going to have to do the mining productivity as well in science, so that is upgraded greatly. You guys are taking your sweet time getting down here. Really? Here we go. The copper will flow. Oh, beautiful sight. The mines activate. We're starved of blue chips. He keeps using them like, dog, where were you 10 hours ago? I'm always starved of blue chips as well. Such a pain, I know. Getting told off. Getting told off. Right. Very shortly, another train from the depot will activate. Okay, that's going to be me for today. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate every one of you who's been here for the stream. I've overrun, so I'm not going to have a chance to go and send you anywhere else, I'm afraid. Ma'am, GG's been lurking. Thank you for being here and lurking. Have a lovely rest of your day, guys. Hustle City, catch you next time. And you too, mate. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for being here.